And away we go. So we won our last game in jungle yesterday, playing Phil. So we're gonna keep with Phil, get some quick queue times, and see what happens. Oh, okay. We weren't quite able to open the. Never mind. We got ADC. This works well for us. What I'll be able to see my support is as well. The top. Overall, interesting team. Oh, something changed. Who is not here and was here previously? Seraphina. Seraphina is no longer considered an ADC. Kazari definitely was down here yesterday. So I'm not set on Jinx. It could also be Kaisa. But we'll kind of be able to check out the enemy team as well. Having a tank support just opens up so many doors. And Maokai specifically is really strong. Oh no! Please don't kick me off of the Maokai team. I don't really care about the rest of it, but I would love to continue playing with that Maokai. Oh, looks like I might be part of a different team. Oh, my heart breaks in ways that cannot be understood. Oh, yeah, totally different. Funnily enough, though, I don't dislike either of these champs either. All right. Do you not want to pick into Yasuo? Oh, all right. Just building suspense. Really building suspense, I guess. Or maybe they don't know what they're going, but they didn't want to switch either. That's an interesting choice. All right. Yeah, I wish I had the Maokai. What? What? That's actually so heartbreaking. Um, Actually, you know what? Maybe not. We would still benefit from any tank. Yeah, I could hope. I could hope. So it's interesting. So I really like their team more. The like one exception is I don't like the Warwick as much as I like Nocturne. Because I don't think Nocturne's real good if you get up to like the highest ranks. I don't know that. I don't think like he's a super great pro level champ. But low level, Nocturne's so strong for so many reasons. But most of all is like the mental that can happen with a Nocturnal. Like an ADC or mid dying to Nocturnal, everyone's just so upset about it, and it's crazy. And it's also like, for example, this spot lane is a lot better than this spot lane. But if this brand like just effectively pokes the living hell out of the enemy, then obviously our team's gonna be doing a lot better from there. Keep that same energy, Draven. We'll see if we're able to come back to it later and ask Draven how his game's going. You know, the same thing. So I think Renekton, like as a champ, is better than Garen. However, again, low yellow here. Sometimes Garen's able to like get ahead just because his champ's just annoying. You know, like a good timed silence. Just anything kind of small, silly can get Garen ahead. And then he's just so fast. And at a low level, it's like the macro's not strong from every single person. So a split pushing Garen can just be the most annoying thing in the world. Especially because he actually does a lot of damage. He went TP instead of Ignite, but sometimes just flash Q, E, R is enough to just kill a lot of squishy people here. And nobody there is a tank besides Maokai. Maybe Warwick, we'll see. I don't like Renekton, help me. Please. Okay, he's alive. All right. That's all I needed. I missed a farm that I really shouldn't have. I'll just poke him down. Hmm. Got his ghost for free. So I'm really high in health, but I'm not super high in mana. So I can't just like guarantee burst him down. There's nothing I could do. Ooh, too bad we couldn't get him there. Kind of sad that I didn't get a kill there, but I'm gonna leave. I thought about trying to stay and like put pressure on this Draven because that ward might I might be able to see a Warwick if he does come around. But there's every possibility that, I miss him. And it could be something silly as well. It could be that I just wasn't looking at the map at the right time, right? I think that's all right, though. I think overall, I think this is a good back. Becton actually missed his stun. I wish that didn't happen. There we go. That's better. What is going on? So there's no reason I feel like I should be able to place a ward from that distance. Obviously, I missed something. Yeah, we're good. Actually, getting double kill there against Draven is so strong. I need to leave. Okay, we're guaranteed to get the drag. Already got away. We're good. Nice. Like, unfortunate that the Draven got a kill there, but his stacks were at one of the lowest it's going to be all game. He had just died. It's early on in the game, so it's not like he had a whole bunch of stacks to begin with. Now, Aesol getting a kill there is super rough. Because this Aesol can scale really, really well. That dealt an unnecessarily large amount of damage. Oh. I did not expect the Nocturne ult. Maybe he didn't think I had an ult, or maybe he just didn't see me ult. Like, you know what I mean? It was just one of those things. Oh, that's super unfortunate. But it's also one of those things. Uh, Maokai ult. I even cleansed it. I didn't get into turret range. Like I could have played it better, but it's I mean I didn't have ults. I popped all my abilities. Just too far forward, I think. Is I thought me and Brand would be able to survive a gank, but it is, you know, did not respect. That was a good little bit of poke. You didn't get me lane. I don't know if you meant to say gank. Either way, it's funny. Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't gotten ganked a single time. Unless you count like that Nocturnal by Drag Pit, which I do not. Question I'm in real heavy. I kind of feel bad the brand died, but hot girl summer indeed. Worked out well. Hmm. We have plenty of AP and AD, so I can kind of build whatever I want. So I'll start building you. You know, if I can only buy one. Actually, if you could just ult him, you might be able to kill this super far behind Draven. Oh, jungle diff is crazy. Look at this Nocturne, dude. It's not even a close game. So support diff as well, actually. This brand has been really, really good. Oh, we got first turret as well. That's actually really strong. Only took 4 tries. There we go. Now we're gonna leave. Ooh. That was totally on me. I didn't realize that the Nocturne was going to die the moment I arrived. I was hoping to ult in and be able to help kill the Warwick and then turn around, or kill the Maokai and then turn around and help with the Warwick. And that was not the direction that fight went at all. Hmm. Oh, it's gone. Oh, he just left. Okay. I mean, fair. No, like that's smart play, but I just didn't expect the heads up play. I kind of thought he'd be like, oh, there's no one here. Let me try and grab this turret plate, or actually just turrets in general. I don't even think there needs to be a plate there. So we definitely have like side lane style pressure more so than like with Garen and Ari and stuff. Surprise boots. Psych, you thought what? You thought that ult was spicy. I kind of did too, actually, at first. You got drag? We'll see. These little grubs, dude, are just overpowered. Bro, what? What? Oh, my bad, my bad. Hmm. I'm so far ahead. I'm actually just gonna build AD. Like, not that I won't be poking, but I'm looking at this like I feel comfortable just ulting into a big group of people as long as it's a smart ult. Oh, you know what? You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Uh, 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 I don't know how to clip stream. Oh, I was gonna clip it. Hold on. What exactly, approximately, how much time has this been? 19 minutes into the game. I'll try and remember that. I'm trying to get better at like clipping stuff and then posting that. Ooh, it worked. Ah, that hurt. I think I'm just gonna back. It's hard. I do enough damage that I kind of want to stick around because these guys are all kind of low. If I were able to get like a CC on them or something, I feel like I have enough burst damage to like kill them. But it's also not really worth me dying. I kind of have a shutdown right now. I'm kind of just bullying them. Like we're in a situation where a bad move here wouldn't cost us too much. So there's no need to purposely risk something that's not like a just an overall good play. Sorry, I didn't know she was gonna grab it. You know, it feels like there's a slight lag. Or maybe I'm just clicking things slowly. I can't walk on a turret. That'd be stupid. We like that. We are like that. Nice engage. Nice engage. Oh, I got hit by the arcane comet. I'm a fool. I'm a fool and we deserve this loss. I'm not saying we should just go do Baron. I'm just reminding everyone that next time we have like a good engage or something. I didn't ult fast enough that time. My ult was just too slow coming out. Worked out fine. We got me for bot lane. We got the top. Worked out great. See, the best spade is a super fed ADC. I felt the need to say it because I'm not used to having just such an overall good team. I'm trying to be more positive, you know what I mean? We need more of that into actually just communities as a whole. Oh wow, yeah, you have a lot of gold, dude. I didn't know if we were going in, but on the off chance we did, I want to throw out my W. Ooh, I wasn't quite able to get the Renekton in. Totally worth it though. And even though it feels bad, like I'd love to have like just this super crazy stat line of like 18-1 and 4 or something like that. If we win the game, I don't give a fuck. Like I'm much willing to jump in there, get a guaranteed kill on the jungler, and then go from there. Actually, that was 17. So because if I have all of it, it's like 1025, and I was looking at my goal and I was like, wait, don't I have enough to buy this item? I'm actually really far behind in farm. What the okay. Neat. I don't even feel like I played it well or anything. I'm just super fed at this point. I'm guessing one of them left. Told you. Oh, yeah, I died. That's right. I was trying to think of how to respond to the brand. Must be a duo with Draven. Actually, no, Draven didn't play bad. I was kind of being a little bit mean there. He was talking so much. Yeah, I mean, really, he was so mean in the beginning for no reason. But jungle diff. It is. No, no, no. Actually, this Nocturne played so well. Like, no jokes aside or nothing, like, this Nocturne played so well. But so did, like, the whole team. I'm pink. He is pink. "90 games, bronze 2 ASL talking, XD, GG easy. I smurf your peak." That could totally be true, to be entirely honest. I doubt it with how that game went, but there's every possibility. So yeah, Nocturne played really well, but so did Brand. You know what I mean? So we're back up to bronze 250. So this is where we started yesterday. 18. It's not bad. Pink vibes. Love it. I love it. Yeah, no. Just lots of damage everywhere. Vision score's trash. Need to get better at that. Not bad gold wise. Imagine doing 3k more damage. Actually, wow. This war did really well. Kind of surprised about that. $17,000 damage. The only person who did more was that Asol. Hmm. I mean, 90 CS actually. That CS, isn't it? Yeah, that's garbage. But to be fair, it's one of those ideas of, was the Nocturne just bullying him so much? Because that's the one thing. There are certain positions, and I'm pretty sure jungle's one of them. Whoops, I didn't get there fast enough. Where if the jungle gets far enough ahead, the rest of the game just becomes harder for you because he's just going to be in your jungle. And unless you're having people rotate towards you, you're really just sitting there hoping that somebody comes to help. Is that an Ornn top? Yes, please. What? It's not every day you see that. I'm loving it though. Nico support, that's totally fine. It can be super annoying in lane. Depends on how, not how good the enemy team is, but like how aware they are. Does that make any sense? Like you could be super, super good and still die to Nico if you're like doing two things at once. Like if you're watching a video over here and you're playing games over here, And and you're just kind of like looking off screen. You look back, you look off screen. Sometimes Nico cascading as a minion will just catch you. Dude, that new Skarner PFP, whatever that thing's called, is unbelievably sexy. That is unbelievably good looking. I'm so glad they reworked that champ. I didn't dislike him or anything before. Um, but like again, it's just one of those reworks where I think overall was just beautifully done. Tanky chains item, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My thing with this reworked Skarner is you know how like sometimes champions like Yumi gets reworked and it's like it doesn't feel like the champion. Like the champion's obviously different, and there's like slight differences within the gameplay, but it's like it's similar enough where it's like kind of whatever. Udyr was a little bit like that, but yeah, I mean there were like his overall playability got better. Volibear actually was another really big change where it's like the champion itself truly changed. But I'm loving this Skarner. Like it's just a different champion. I don't necessarily know if it'll be like competitive or anything like that, but I'm just excited to see how it ends up playing out. And it looks so cool. Like look at this Skarner. Oh, I love it. I want to see it with skins. I wonder because when they rebuild the champion, don't they have to rebuild all of the skins at the same time? Oh, that really does sound like a lot of work. Yeah, I think Jinx is fine here with support Morgana. I'm guessing it's Braum. Yeah, let's play it. We had a good Kaisa game last game, so I did think about it, but we'll see how this goes. He was a bruiser? Uh, Seems tanky. I don't know. I could totally picture it being either one, though. I'm actually going to take Cleanse here. So just with Brahms and Swain, or Braum and Swain in general, I kind of like Cleanse, but I'm looking at this Ashe ult. I feel like I get hit with Ashe ult so often. Scales from health? So he is a tank, right? All right. All right, all right. The slow in this lane is just finna be unbelievable. It's a really good looking skin. And that's the Battlecast one too. So I remember a little bit of how that one used to look. I think I think on my first account I actually have a Battlecast Skarner. Maybe. Oh, I wasn't quite able to get out. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Super not worth it. Like that was awful for us. And I lost a potion. Was on foe, not gonna lie. Oh. So we lose lane super hard. And I think we just have to be okay with that. Actually, I respect this Morgana so much for saying like, "Hey, I was totally on my phone," because I don't know if I'd be able to do that in the same situation. I'd just be like, "Oop." "Ooh, missed one." Nice. I kind of feel bad that the morgue died again, but like overall, I think it was like they left. I said sorry. They're like, "Yeah, you should be. I'm gonna make you sorry real quick." Okay, that's fine. I had a feeling it was. I did see them pinging their ping. All right, I'm gonna leave now. Actually, that's a pretty decent back because I got that shutdown as well. I bought 2 pots here. I don't think that's like the smart thing to do, but I'm just expecting to kind of get chunked down by this 4-1 Ash. I'm expecting like an aggressive positioning from her. Maybe not if this Morgana just keeps absolutely smacking all of her Qs. She still smacked it, just on the wrong thing. Ooh, I missed it. Hmm. Oh, bone plating? That's too bad. How did we win that trade? Because his Brahms super over aggressive. Oh, I wasn't quite able to get out. I feel really bad. There's like no reason for me to die there. I'm gonna go Ward Drag. Overall, if you think about it though, I was able to turn this game around from 0-1 or yeah, 0-1-1. I'm now 3-2-2. That's not bad. Actually, I cannot believe we are destroying this bot lane. This Braum Ash bot lane. Oh, actually, she has Kraken? Crazy! Like, she's that far ahead for what? Oh, she doesn't have boots. Oh, I walked into it. Oh, I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. I was actually about to ping that they weren't here. Yeah, that was good posture. I just didn't see a situation a single time where I was like, oh, this is gonna let me walk in. I spoke. Try not to miss too much farm. Oh, I'm actually so sad. That was totally me. We could have totally killed him. I auto attacked the minions for some reason. Let me see. Actually, it's funny. This Skarner and Swain are like just so close together. They seem like they've been such an unproblematic lane. You know what I mean? That works, I guess. They took them so long to kill me that we got it. Oh, this is fine, actually. I don't even feel bad about that one. Like, we got the drag out of it. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but... Did I say he's confused? I do wonder, though, if in that situation it would have been better to not rotate. Like, to me, it seemed obvious, like, okay, they're going to go for drag. And if they're going to go for drag, then we have three here, because obviously Nocturne's getting the drag. Actually, I almost want to back here to get Kraken. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. That's way too bad. I was hoping he'd just back straight up. I didn't think he'd go closer to his other turret, but like it kind of makes sense. Yeah. I don't even know if that gives us prio. How did he not get hit by those chompers? You attacked me? Hmm. Nice. Uh, I don't even know if I'm necessarily the one that played that wrong. I am sad I wasn't able to angle my ult in such a way that hit Braum. But I think that had less to do with my angling and more to do with, or I'm sorry, I think that had less to do with my aiming and more to do with like the general situation. It's not an easy shot to make. Because I hit someone, like I hit the Ash. The Ash was just higher level. My beautiful, wonderful girlfriend apparently booked a tattoo on Friday. So we'll see what's going on. Stole my cannon. I don't care if she meant to or not. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it's Garner's 0-3 now. Rough. Rough. Yeah, like two top. That happens. There's always two bot. I don't know what you're complaining about. I guess. There was probably a point where I could use my flash, but I was saving it until I was like, okay, when am I gonna need this? So I was like thinking like Braum ult or something like that. But then I saw the ignite come out from the Braum, and I was like, why would I even think about that? I was gonna say well played, but I was like, I don't know if it was well played, but I mean, overall it worked out fine. I'm kind of worried about this Swain. Ignoring Braum is so much easier than you make it sound. Oh! I was trying to flash right there. I'm pretty sure you can flash that. You know, I should probably like double check all these flashes I'm doing. Like, is it possible to have flashed there? Because now that, hold on. Maybe not actually. So it was a waste of a flash. My bad, guys. I also took like 6 too many steps forward. It's kind of a pointless exercise there. I don't have vision on anyone, dude. WinCon here is Drag Soul, guys. Oh yeah. That works. Oh. I'm gonna type that in all chat. Because I thought it was hilarious. I don't know if anyone else will. Uh, if possible, it's... There we go. Okay, now you can leave. Organa, darling, what have you been doing? What did I wasn't paying attention to Morgana at all. I was kind of paying attention to like how low is everyone, how beneficial will my ult be long term? Would I rather save it for like this Dre? You know what I mean? I was trying to just figure things out. This Morg must have been down here-ish. Oh, I was close. I guess if he's just gonna walk up and give me a shutdown. Oh, that worked out great. Guys, I would be so pissed if I was this Ari. Like, I've been there where it's like you're getting soloed by someone, you're like, this person, there's no way they can solo me. And then you start like blinking one time too many, you're like, what is happening here? And Brahm's kind of one of those champs, you know, like if you look at him, he has actually just nothing. He has a frozen heart and a locket. But if you're gonna get close enough for him to just start auto attacking you, I mean, he's got a stun and everything. He hurts, dude. I got hit by one too many abilities somehow. That is so unfortunate. They're all like just a little bit too tanky, with the exception of like Ash. Even Hui is like weirdly tanky. Does he has nothing that helps him build tank. He just I don't feel like I'm dealing as much damage as I'd like to him. I'm actually really far behind in farm. We're gonna ignore that, guys. I'm getting slammed by Burn. Oh, that's such a bad feeling. Are they gonna be able to end it here? No. Oh, thank you. No. They could have, I think. Actually, they might. Yeah. Okay, they are here. Okay. Hold on, Skarna's up. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, I'm about to. The fact I can get Infinity Edge is so large. I'm gonna push this out, and then hopefully we'll be able to rotate to drag. Although at this point, I'm almost thinking give drag up. Like, let us scale a little while. Like, Soul was like a real win con for a while. But now I'm looking at it like, that was kind of a hope. Yeah. I didn't want to engage that fight. Yeah. I was kind of just misplayed on my. I even said like, oh, I don't see a point in us fighting for Drake, but then I saw them fighting, and I was like, oh, I should probably go help, right? The only upside is we haven't yet lost Baron. I think we just lost Baron. Oh. You know, had I thrown that originally, we might have actually been able, or at least we would have been closer to stealing it. Psych! Finally dodged one. I really just need like a few more fights like that. Like, so we lost Baron, but only 2 of them has it. I'm good. We good. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. A little bit more armor pen. Even though the armor pen's not really what I'm after, I don't care about any of them building armor pen specifically. It's just they're so tanky. I want the Giant Slayer. Because I think after Giant Slayer, it's just like Bloodthirster, getting a little bit of lifesteal. Sorry, I took like the majority of that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe even the flash there is way too much. Yeah, it was a good game. I think I already typed it. Actually, Ash played really well. Got really ahead early on, that's for sure. But what can I say? I'm a good player. That's crazy. You know, despite Ash playing real well, we also played really well. So I'm not like ever upset about that. Like, this is not one of those games where I'd be like, oh wow, guys, we were just embarrassing there. I think it was fine. Also, I'd like to point out, I have Girl Scout cookies. These are Samoas, right? Why is it that the Samoas are packaged so much differently than the Thin Mints? Because they're just cookies, right? And I feel like economically it would make sense to package them all the exact same, because then you only have to have one machine for all of them. Or maybe they sell enough of each Girl Scout cookie, like, you know, the scale doesn't matter. I'm really excited for these. Totally random thing. But yeah, just something I noticed, that these are different than the Thin Mints. I also love Thin Mints. Actually, I prefer Thin Mints, I think. I haven't had a Samoa in a long time. You know, Thin Mints, definitely up here. Samoa's a little lower. Well, like the coconut, I can, you know, sometimes that's just what you need. Mm. These are all actually like really good champs you just don't see super often. Hmm. I mean, I like it. I like a lot of these champs. Actually, I like all these champs. Jinxman played against me last game. I think we're going back to Kaisa. Hmm. Don't tell me this is a Twitch mid or even Twitch top. Hmm. Hmm. I'll stick with Hail Blades. So I thought Viego was the jungler. At least I still think he is. So it's not a super tanky jungler. In my mind, Seraphine was support. And Twitch, I guess it's. I didn't know what Twitch was. Now looking at it, I'm pretty sure it's Twitch top, Seraphine mid, and Ram as support. But like, if you switch people around in little ways, this would be like a totally normal looking team. Oh wait, no, it's Ram as top, okay. So it is Seraphine support. That okay, that does make more sense now that I'm thinking about it. He just banned the Blitzcrank, so in my mind I was like, this has to be the support player, right? What Rammus hates Blitzcrank? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, that's a good Kane skin. Good Riven skin. Lissandra, Liliana. Wow, I am just the odd man out, yeah? Crazy. Seeing that Dark Harvest Twitch is not the greatest thing in the world. It's not like bad, but oh, and actually first strike MF. The poke's gonna be insane with her and Seraphine. So despite Riven not going TP, we still have a TP on our team. Hmm. I'm gonna try and see how effective I can be at poking down one of these people. Because there's like that joke where it's like, oh, it's Leona, we're going in level 2. No, but I would like to be able to if possible. Or if we could hit like level 2 before them or level 3 before them, that would be ideal. Actually, I think our level 3 is stronger than our level 2. And Miss Fortune's level 2 is actually really weak. So as long as we're not poked down, and if we're able to poke them down even a little bit, I think I try and go E so I could speed boost towards them and the Leona, but maybe I wouldn't even need to. Actually, maybe it's better to go W and try and get all the plasma stacks early on. But yeah, we are way stronger level 2. I guess it depends a little bit on what MF takes. And then level 3, I still think we're a little bit stronger than. It gets hard later on. Like level 5, I think we lose level 5 really bad. We'll see though. And of course, it depends on like who's ahead, who's not ahead, if we're getting ganked, if they're getting ganked. I'm really not a fan of that Lissandra skin. Oh wow, it's going down. It was at 90 forever and it went down to 80. Oh, 89? 90? Snidey? I'm guessing what happened there, somebody disconnected, so brought it back down, right? Hmm. All right. Well, I guess that's all right. Oh, actually, that gives me some perfect time. Because I've been really trying to figure out this whole YouTube thumbnail thing. Because for these VODs and these streams, you know what I mean? I want to have like some kind of thumbnail. Preferably in my mind, a thumbnail would have like a picture of me, something that says League of Legends and streaming, and then like my little logo, like my little dragons and birds and stuff off to the like left corner or something like that, right? However, I also need to think of a thumbnail for like the solo leveling series that I'm going to be doing. So in my mind, and now that I'm trying to do two at the same time, which is probably not the smart way to do it. It was the all right. It must have been the Leona, right? We'll see though, because I cannot believe we didn't kill that Twitch. I'm actually a little upset about it. And okay, Riven's alive. Thank you. So his Remus is just dead, unfortunately. I mean, great for us, I guess. But they're not going to get level 2 off of that wave. Oh, I missed one. Oh, okay. I was a little bit too close, and one of them went to the casters that I wanted to go to the norm, like the ow. Yeah, that's not necessarily what we wanted to see. Poke. Oh, anyway, I was talking about thumbnails. Sorry, guys. So yeah, with the thumbnails, I want them to be like somewhat similar. So every time like I have a new series or something like that, I'll be able to have like a template almost to go off of. And that'll be different. Like if I realize it's not working, I could just change it. But I essentially I want them to all to have the same kind of idea. So I want like my face in all of them. I want like ow. I'm getting hit by like the edges of some of these abilities. That one I got hit just all the way through. I'm actually gonna leave. Oh, actually, that's nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I had a feeling MF was there somewhere. But even if she wasn't, I think my idea to leave was the right one. Okay, I haven't forgotten about the thumbnails again, but I'm gonna say one last thing. I always like buying boots early on when I'm playing ADC, simply because I need to be able to run people down and maybe get that last auto off, or run away from someone else trying to get the last auto off. Seems like that's how a lot of fights end with ADC. But yeah, with the old thumbnail, so I'm trying. I think I have an idea. You know, there's lots of examples and stuff online where I looked at and I was like, okay, like this is what I'm kind of thinking of. Now the part is just creating them. You know what I mean? And as I'm setting the template up, so I can essentially like recreate it multiple times with all of my videos in just like slightly different styles. Um, but I'm realizing I still have to like create it, and I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet. Because even though like I know kind of each of the things that I want in it, you're supposed to do it in such a way where it's like, you know, because it's like the first thing everybody sees. Oh, whoops, I missed. So I'm trying to make it just as good as humanly possible. And at the very least, not have any like silly mistakes. Oh, I missed. Okay, he's dead. Nope. A little bit of poke there. Wow, nice. Fed Riven's actually really strong. Actually, Fed top laner is really strong, but specifically Fed Riven can be really strong. Because if they're a good Riven player, Riven's just unbelievable. Whoops. Please leave, Leona. Okay, I was just like making sure that nobody was like sitting back here or something. Hmm. Oh, is that what you're trying to do? Is that why you auto attacking them in such a poor way? I don't mean that in a negative way, but I just didn't expect it. Like, you know exactly how much the minion, you know, like the tower does, so you just need to wait a second. I really do feel bad. Like, I wasn't trying to like mess with his oh, whoops. See, that makes more sense. Also, that's another thing that I should probably pay more attention to is like what my charges for my support is at. That will help me kind of figuring. I pay attention to it a little bit, like around cannons and stuff like that. But maybe I just need to get a little bit crisper about paying attention to it at all times. Actually, I'm really low on mana. Just be aware. Just be aware. Just be aware. Thank you. Wow, like, yeah, their poke is just unbelievable. I kept all my abilities just in case I ended up ulting in there. But they killed the Leona way too fast, so we didn't have it engage. Enough. That's fine. Like, it really does feel bad to like let them just start autoing the turret. But oh, was I just out? I wasted a little time. I'm sorry, guys. Crazy. Again, Riven's ahead, 3-0, a little bit up in farm, but like that'll change in a second. That's awesome. I'm super far behind, actually. I just want to go place a ward down with this. Mm. I was expecting the Viego to come in. Again, just trying to be smart and safe about. I got out. That's what matters. Sorry. That was so close, Twitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like we were super far behind. She is. She absolutely is. Actually, she's only up 20 now. Woo! That was actually crazy. That worked out. Wasn't ideal. I was kind of hoping to get both of them. They keep auto attacking minions. Okay, it's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, love to see it. That's so fun. Yeah. Don't mind me. I am happy to play Farming Simulator for a little while. Did you not see how far I was behind that MF? Yeah, that happens. You know, I can't even look at that situation and be like, guys, that was a bad move. No, that was I placed a ward there. He can turn invisible. I don't know, guys. That is super rough. Hey, you know, I'm actually ahead of this Twitch, so maybe I should have just said, nah, fuck it. We fight. I was waiting for that. Oh, I was spamming that button. Now we're even, bro. Oh wait. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You know, maybe I should have pinged anyway. So in my mind, I was like, why would I ping? There's no need. Like, it's a 20 health Rammus running up to Arcane and Lissandra. But then, like, looking at that Lissandra health, you know, like, what if that would have happened because I didn't ping? I was just being lazy. That's actually crazy. So I think that's dead. Oh, is this Twitch gonna be like a tilting situation? I've seen a couple of people swearing in chat about so one was Lissandra, which was dealing with Twitch all game. But then the other one was Kane, who just died to the Twitch. You know? I overstayed my welcome. This is, you could 100% blame me for this. Oh, that was great until Lissandra died. Oh, that's just too bad. I actually think I'm going to be poking a lot more, that's why. That's so crazy. Yeah, you get that TP off. Oh, I should have died there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it and who's on the enemy team. Oh, there's no one there. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So now having vision on, it's already like useless. They're not going to be able to finish it in less than 30 seconds. Uh, it's really just unnecessary the amount of damage that Kane can output. That's actually just wild. You know, we're actually winning. Or we were really far ahead, I guess, because I don't feel like we're winning at this point. I feel like there was a point where we were really far ahead, and we are now not really far ahead. They've hit a point in their scaling where it does not matter that we had a 5-0 or a 4-0 or whatever ribbon. Oh, I was about to take it. Yeah, Twitch is in here. Let's do it. I don't mind taking for a second because Twitch isn't even here. Like, what is that damage? Excuse me, what? Kane died. We needed Leona there that badly. What? Yeah, I'm actually so upset that I died to that Rammus right there. Under turret, mind you. I also, yeah, I did die so early. I should have been backing up and stuff. It's actually my fault. Oh, that's actually totally my fault. I feel so bad, guys. I'm shocked at the amount of damage. I cannot believe Twitch got something out of that. Oh, I don't get the kill. That's crazy. I'm really upset I don't have a flash now. I really thought that last auto Kraken Slayer proc with my passive was going to be enough to that's just how it is sometimes. I'm not even going to go up there with Sam or with Rammus. Um You know, at this point, we're really not so far. Again, it's crazy that it is 27-18, and we are getting just absolutely demolished. And I think a lot of it comes down to me, and I feel really bad about that. Yeah, that's super rough, actually. I didn't have it. Oh, wow, he's 9-7 now. Oh, I don't even feel that bad. I guess that was a mistake. I should not have been the one that matched Twitch. Actually, the only reason we're in this is because the Riven got so many free early kills because it was Rammus, right? There's no way you're catching up to Twitch. Mm. Can't get the Seraphine either. How far behind am I? I can actually complete my passive. Even though I'll get there a little bit late, this is totally worth it. It's not as good as like another item. Like it would be way more worth it if I completed Rage Blade there. But for example, I'm gonna get there like on time, as long as we don't start a fight like right before it. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what happened there exactly. Nah, we're sitting through it. We've got time. It's only actually this is early for us. It's not even 9. We've got time. That's true. Yeah, we really don't. We do. We do. If we let scale for the next 10 minutes. You know? Oh, yeah, we got there. I'm actually just glad I got assist there. I don't care about the kill. A little bit of extra gold, though, please. That was crazy. We got him. Like, that's for the best. That was crazy. Just backing, Rammus running right towards me, just backing. Unbelievable. We'll see what we can do about it, though. Honestly, I don't. There's nothing wrong that the Riven did there. Sometimes just getting hit with a rune and just having to eat an entire ult by that MF is rough. I won't die. Here's something that won't wash off is actually so crazy. Yeah, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess. Yeah, that is rough. He said Kai and Liz. I kind of feel bad. Riven played fine the whole time. I'm not sure. We're down to 0. 2 rough games in a row. Gotta run it back. Gotta run it back. Maybe. That's been happening a lot lately where it won't just kick me back into the Q screen. Free orange essence? Don't mind if I do. I don't think there's even any skins that I want. Part of that's my fault though. I'm like one of those degenerates that I don't craft anything unless it's like legendary. Let's see. Here we go. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, let's buy something. So even though I did think about getting some, all random champion shards because we do need more champion shards. Twisted Fate and Aphelios. Oh, I added him as soon as I got into another game. Kind of feels bad. Um, Mark Wolf. What am I playing? What am I playing? I get it now. I get it now. I'll play this. Or if you want a tank. I was actually thinking I'd love a tank. I do feel bad. I didn't mean to like. What's the choice? I'm really liking first strike here. You're telling me no one that I want to engage with at all? Okay. Gamer. That's not what I meant to say. Play against the Kaisa. I'm always hoping he says no, but like I need to know. Josh just right. I think he played. I think this is the Ramus from last game. Triple thready. Um, no, I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not like seeing any of these names. Like, ah, yes. I'm thinking we played with this guy last time. So we'll see how this lane goes. All right. So in this specific game, I think you build like super scaly, right? I'm gonna build this Ezreal the exact same way always, but no, we actually can't build scaly, right? Because they have just such a better team fight. Now that I'm really looking at it, so we have to win like mid game ish or poke them out effectively enough. He's playing like the boss strategy, like run it down. It's like he's clearly like kind of like baiting him around. I'm just curious as to why, or maybe that's how he really honest was just walking. I've just been so interested in this little. I was actually really expecting Lau to walk out and queue him. Wow, Ramus not gonna TP back. Not like you had to. I feel like you're gonna have it back up, or maybe he's expecting to die relatively soon. It was a foul. Actually, we were there for real. Nice. Okay. Like we did get the Zyra poke down a little bit, but we also poked the Lux down quite a bit. How about vulnerability for once? Ez, what are you talking about, sir? Okay, that was pretty good. We're hitting quite a bit of this farm. It's easy when you're playing Ez, though. You have an auto attack that does so much damage. Q's on a 3-second or something cooldown. They actually did so much damage that Zyra. I was thinking I'd have to heal. Okay, I was like, I really thought that. Oh, Lux scared me a little bit. Nice. Yeah, no, we've hit a lot of this farm for us. Nice. All right, I was able to get their heal. Sometimes you die. There we go. Okay. Actually, Rabbits is 1-0. Game's over. Cool, good game, good game. Like, we'll play it out, of course, but it's... I think it's game over. That was like... That was something I could picture someone, like, prolific saying, and everyone's like, ah, yes, yes. But that was, like, a pretty rough quote as... mm. I was wondering why they didn't stop the back. I was like, wow, they really are just have no fear, huh? I could throw a Q at any moment. I got hit by it. Totally worth it, though. I stopped their back for so long. And my boots are not waterproof. Nice, actually. Getting that bone plane down. Ooh. I get hit by 1Q and that's what happens? That's actually heartbreaking. Part of the reason it's heartbreaking is I feel like this Zyra got hit by so many, and it was like, you know, they'd ignite them down, and like slowly and surely they'd you know, they'd be able to poke her out. I get hit with one, and they're like, nah, this motherfucker, he wanted to play the game, not a chance. Nice. And we got the drag out of it. How does this Zyra have a 0 vision score? That's what a support diff looks like, guys. And we don't need to see the Luxes to know that it's a support diff right now. Oh, I missed one. All right, we got to play it. That's actually pretty good. It's too aggressive. Like, we survived, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Well, she survived. It's actually the only Like, I knew I was gonna survive. Who? Do you think that just absolutely fucking terrified them for half a second? Like, I knew nothing was gonna come from it, but do you think they were also like, what is this idiot doing? Maybe after the fact, actually. Oh, what? Whoops. I don't think I pinged it. This is on me. This is my fault. I did ping it. I'm real good. Oh! Oh! That worked out so well. Good job, me. And we just got the 4. Nice. We helped again. We're such good helpers, guys. I meant to hit the second one. I actually kind of want it back. Whoa, I don't know how close I got. That was a warning shot. All right, all right. I don't know where Samir has been. There she is. All right, all right. So having 3 assists is not the greatest thing in the world. I'm glad I didn't Ian. Ooh. Okay, I'm alive. I couldn't save the turret. Okay, I got 1. Whatever. Actually, so while I was fighting for my life down here, we got a kill somewhere else. That's kind of crazy. I was so hyper focused and not dying. Like, I couldn't process the map or anything. I was just like, okay, come on. Like, oh no, I got hit by the Lux thing. Okay, how far do I have to be to make sure that this, whatever you call it, Yi doesn't kill me? Oh. What are you doing over there, sir? Okay, whoops. It's a bad I don't believe in them to kill her. They got Baron! Oh, Rift. Rift arrowed. I will lie. For a second, I was like, what? I didn't realize Baron was even up. Ooh, that's super unfortunate. Why is it when I have Rammus, Rammus is so bad? Actually, I feel like I'm not playing as good as I was last game either, so maybe I shouldn't say anything. Actually, I am. Last game was a little bit rougher, no? Sheesh. This is just different, I guess, bro. He's not even ahead like that. You know what I mean? It's not even like he's... I mean, 9-5 is pretty good, but it's not like he's 14, 1, and 6, and you're just like, oh, he's been everywhere, bro. He has a billion kills. I feel a little bit bad. That was really late. Oh. It was so worth... Oh, I mean, for me, it was so worth. Oh, I would be pissed. I would be pissed if I was this, That was really well done by the Yi and the Lux. I juggled it. No, I cannot believe the brand came back for that at all. That's like greed right there. That's actual genuine greed. That's the stuff they write books about. Like that could be a plot of like a movie or something like that. That's crazy. You wanted to take that kill that badly? I got an assist. That's all that matters. I don't do any damage. I'm not playing like Kaisa or Jinx. Holy shit! That's just so. I was actually fighting for my life with that Baron. Multiple instances where I was like, are we not going to be able to kill this? Actually, I'm gonna level up. I still die to her if I get too close, which is just an annoying thing about the champ. Rammus, why would you even do that? What are you doing? I like that entire time I was just being chased by the Yi. And I used everything too. It worked out, I guess. It worked out, I guess. Oh, now that I think about it, why did that Zara not throw a W or something to try and save the Yi? What did I miss there? It gotta be nice. As long as it works. Oh, I missed the cannon. Never mind. I'll actually still die to this Alawi. I'm just down here to match her. God, Rammus is so stupid. So, the reason I'm leaving is because I think Alawi didn't back. Now, if I had any reason to believe that Alawi had backed, I could continue pushing there and understand. So she did actually back. I'm surprised that she did. I thought she was going to be like, you know, right here clearing blue buff or something like that, then come back to lane. Yeah, if he's gonna jump on me, I'll take what I can get. If every time I die, we kill the enemy jungler right before this. Oh. Okay, Rammus says he's going. That's perfect. Actually, that is kind of perfect. Yeah, we just couldn't get the inhib. Cleared that efficiently. All right. Ooh. We were both just a second too late. Again, I had that split second of like, oh, I should ping her. Kill E though. Again, that's pretty good. See, oh, you're dead. Crazy. I just wanted a ward here. I'll back and get spear. Yeah, again, this E's just so scary. And he keeps jumping on me too. Hmm. Damn. That was a waste of a flash. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's such a cheeky thing to do. Because he's clearing the wave in such a way that like they won't be able to get the mid inhib. That's actually really funny. My ult will be up, but it'll be gone. Yeah. Oh. Guys, this Rammus almost stole Baron. I don't know why the Yi like smited so quickly, but oh, I missed. Is this Alawi just gonna split push us to death? And that's what it's looking like. I definitely can't do anything about her. I don't even know what to do. I guess we got her. I guess. Oh, he's not even there. Then that was a great fight. Sad that we almost lost it and their Fed champ wasn't even there. Be aware, be aware, be aware. Be scared of Yi. Downright fucking petrified, sir. So you guys are all gonna die, aren't you? Might seem harsh, but I'm just like looking at like how they're kind of going in. That worked out alright. Oh, worked out better than it could have. Wish somebody would have gone down bot. I can't push out too far, but I do want to make sure none of the like we have no returns essentially. So I'm trying to make sure that given like the worst case scenario and allow a TP somewhere, we don't just like lose. Nice. Nice. There we go. Okay. That was a great push, and I could not have asked for anything more. So part of the reason is I want red buff, but part of the other reason is I really don't want Yi and Samir to have red buff. I mean, Alawi as well, I suppose. She wasn't the original one I thought about, though. Original one I thought about was like, oh, I really don't want Yi to have a red buff. Ah, the Zyra's rough, guys. Oh, Zyra's rough. And we just win game here. Unless we all make a mistake and we're just too aggressive and don't think for a second. Um, easy sit. Wow, this guy was like aggressive all game. She didn't even play that well. Let me see. I don't know. I didn't see anyone where I was like, oh, this is it. Nice. Apparently, a lot of people appreciate it. Oh, okay. It seems like Yasuo did really, really well. That's such low damage, guys. Such low damage. That's all right. We run it back. So I've actually queued for like 3 or 4 games to fill. They've all been ADC. Let me actually check. Yeah, that was last night. Oh, that's so bad, guys. I was playing past midnight. That makes sense though. I started early today and it's already 9:30. If I didn't start early, hmm. This just sounds really fun right now. This coconut is tasting so good, guys. I don't I don't know why I did that. Hmm. If top lane's tanky, then I think I'll go glacial. If he's not tanky, I'll go aftershock, I think. Hmm. I guess, yeah, this is actually fine. So yeah, hope is just to hook everyone. I don't care if we win or lose. I just really want to hook people right now. That just sounds like so much fun. I'm also thinking about exhaust instead of ignite. Like just run up, exhaust this Jinx whenever she's alone, or pretty much anyone when they're alone, knock them up, and then just like fight them to the death. I love the Iron mid lane. It has a really, really good Sivir skin. What are you talking about? I'm going in. Even if she didn't flash, I missed. They don't need to know that though. Nice. Ooh, missed. That's all right though. We'll keep allowing this Sivir to farm. That was crazy. Hmm. I mistimed it very badly. I was actually kind of expecting Kane to be down here. That was foolish of me. Why would Kane be down here? I wonder where Kane is. She just cleared his bot side. Well, he's been her bot side. Hmm. That is unfortunate. I don't know what we could have done to make sure that doesn't happen, but it is unfortunate. Maybe auto attacking the Jinx and not the Lux. Actually, with my knockup. Should have grabbed Ignite. I wanna hit some hooks. I'll get some, guys. Don't worry about it. Actually, yeah, I mean, getting him off drag there is crazy. Hmm. I'm gonna start hitting mid. Hmm. I don't have 6, so I'm not dealing like any damage whatsoever. And I don't want to use my abilities. Getting dragged there is actually really good. There we go. I was so hyped. I was like, I really just want to get this cannon. Moving our way down. Walking into stuff. That works. I'm actually gonna buy these. I feel like I just get hit by too many CCs in this team. And straight up against just luck and malice, it's not bad. Greg is going crazy actually, 3-0. I even pulled him. I didn't think the Jinx would get back right at that moment. So yeah, that happens. Actually, it's so funny. I flashed in, and I hesitated for a second. I thought I queued right away, but I clearly didn't because there was a split second where I was like, "Why am I just sitting there?" That was very strange about that Malzahar. Also, really unfortunate about the Sivir. Look at me farm with Blitzcrank. Careful, maybe. Jesus, I was trying not to take it, bro. Everyone saw that flash. Everyone saw that Vigor flash. I'm just so disappointed. The worst part, the biggest reason I'm just so disappointed about that situation is overall that was a fine fight. Like a few people put like that Gwen pushed a little bit heavy. Should have just turned around and helped us with Decane instead of like chasing under tower Jinx. But overall, still a fine fight until that Flash gets killed. That's crazy. Scrag is playing crazy though. He said, "I need to carry this game." So she kept walking this way. I assumed that she wouldn't. That's why I threw the thing so far into that bush. Awesome. All right. A wonderful series of events. Guys. Oh, I died. This Gragas is so crazy. Did I already say that? Did I already say Gragas is crazy? No. I spelled Gragas right. Good. I was worried about it for a second. You knew he was coming too. You could have just run away. Oh my god. He's so mad. He's so mad. I don't even blame him. I would actually be furious. I cannot even pretend like I'd just be like, oh, haha. No, I would probably be pissed. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Let's see, what is this? 951. I'll see if I'm able to remember this. That was really funny. I appreciate it. Again, I do not blame him. I'll just run. I'm telling you guys, I really wanted to play this champion. Mm. I feel really bad. I cannot believe we didn't get that kill. It wasn't my fault. It was definitely Gwen's fault. But still unfortunate about that. I wouldn't have chased. That's actually crazy. Yeah, we're kind of killing it this game. All right, guys. That felt so perfectly played, besides not activating my locket. See, it was a great play till I guess that. Support really is just the easiest role, guys. Ah, you cut it. Every time I play support, I'm always like, oh, this is so fun. Oh, is there fun people besides Blitzcrank, maybe? Maybe I'll have to start playing a little bit more support. Because this is fun. All right. Okay, okay. I didn't want to take it. So the whole time I was like essentially just waiting. That was super aggressive by the Briar. So I'm guessing that it was like she was in her berserk mode or something like that, and that was why she kept chasing. Okay. Seems like a lot for Blitzcrank, but yeah. What do I want? Anti-heal. That works. Jinx and Kane. And Briar, actually. A few negative series of events. I'm now in my element. Underneath a turret? Never mind, I missed. I didn't want this to be my element anyway. Again, that's just so much for... I'm just confused by the dynamic. I'm curious if he's like... Oh, okay. So maybe I'm not the only one who's seeing. I didn't want to come off like an asshole. I was just very confused as to if he maybe thought like, oh, well, you're Blitzcrank. I don't want you to walk up and just start knocking like our key carries up. But Mouse ult is such a tool. You know what I mean? Being able to just shut someone down is so strong. Wow, that was out of nowhere for no reason. My vision score is trash. Must not have seen the Gragas at all. Like, that must have been a surprise. Because I just can't, obviously, like, well, you never ult there if you know that they're coming. There's no way he thought he could kill us. Or even me. Oh, we didn't kill Briar there. Yeah, that's a good ult. Overall, still super worth it, but I think I'm going to take a blame. We were pushing a little bit too deep. And I think I only, like, really confirmed that we were staying there when I hit that hook. I shouldn't have even bothered. Four 21 is kind of a good stat line, though. I'll take it. 22, 5, and 5, though. Crazier. What the fuck? Oh, I farmed by accident that time. Kane was top, or Kane was bot. Wow, that's crazy. That was a crazy play by Kane. Wow, that is crazy. I can't believe we lost all of it there. Yeah, we needed a turn there. Maybe I should have pinged a little bit more efficiently. Because we turned really well at first and killed, you know, we were able to get some kills out of it. But the person that we really needed to kill was Kane. Okay, that's huge. Actually, yeah, that's super huge. I'm just glad I dodged it. Missed it. We have Elder, just take it or leave it. Oh, sweet! It was all worth it. He ulted me again, actually. I should start building solely to counter this Malzahar ult. Wait, why do we not have Elder? Ah, I want to say we there. Ah. I'm not like, I'm just genuinely surprised. Oop. That was pretty nice. Actually, do you remember when we got this inhib like 6 years ago? I actually kind of want to back. We actually have so many TPs. Like, none of them were used in a timely fashion for us to, like, do anything from that, but they were in the base right on the turret. We could have guaranteed that thing. So really our win con is Gragas. The Gragas carry has been astronomical. Okay, that time it worked out. Nice. Ooh, not bad. I just wanted to tack off on the inhib or the Nexus. That's all I wanted. They tried to take it away from me, but no. Gragas killed it, bro. Killed it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. S- on Blitzcrank. Four, 18, and 10 is a little crazy. Who gave this to me? Oh, the Sivir, really? That is crazy. We're gonna run it back. Oh, okay, so perfect. We'll start with you. A Yone? We'll move on to you. Okay, it could have been better. Okay, Kog'Maw. You know, actually, that was a pretty spicy looking skin. And then, wow. Okay, last thing. We're gonna reroll some of these. No, no, they're right there. My 3 common skins. That's okay. It's okay. We'll have something to do for next one. So that means this can't be our last game. That means we have to play one more game. Oh wait, maybe not. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. Oh, actually, there's no way I could be quick enough to click all of them and then re-roll over here. We got support again. We're playing more Blitzcrank, guys. Actually, I think I'm gonna run off for a second, but I'm gonna wait until I can click a ban. I'm picking kind of late. Hold on, hold on. Okay. We made it back in time. Actually, that was called expert timing. Okay, okay. I played my fun with exhaust. We'll just go ignite this time. We don't really have a tank either, so again, we're just gonna go aftershock. Let's see. I mean, we have a Annie. Hmm. How to play Ash. How likely do you guys think it is that this is the Mythmaker Sivir from last game? That's worth a shot. I kind of estimated, but I think nah, I think my mana's gonna be regained by the points. I don't want to ping it. They got a buff put in there. Wow. All right. So I think the Annie's trolling, which makes Blitzcrank like super difficult. I didn't have E, so I couldn't like keep him there for long. I guess hooked him. Made him pop a potion. Yeah, little potion bitch. Are they currently high on Benadryl? That's a heal. I think we're gonna be back here enough that it warrants putting one down here. Also, I understand that Scryer was like just super bad. Being out of mana here is actually so rough. We probably could have kept super bullying that Sivir. Ouch. Fuck. I'm just gonna go help to the best of my ability. Essentially be like a I'm almost like a minion creep, honestly. This is taking so long. Yeah. I kind of figured. But I didn't want to like stop doing it because we were like, oh yeah, maybe we should have just left. I apologize. It's actually boots of swiftness. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. I looked up and saw this Molder walking in, and I just knew, like, the moment I saw it, I was like, oh, he's so dead. The rage bar at Nara was like completely filled up. I was like, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, you're a big girl. You can do that one. Yeah, where'd they go? That's crazy. Did they back? Review pool gets smited, yeah. Whoops. Way too deep. I'll take full responsibility. Oh, wait! Diana and Belveth are crazy. Worked out great. Ooh. Actually, as someone who plays ADC, that is actually like the worst feeling in the world. I would be so upset if I was that Sivir and I'm like pushing, I'm like, oh, I should have a little bit more time. And then I see the Belveth from behind, the Annie walking up, the Blitzcrank just coming on in. It drops an Ignite on me. It didn't really accomplish anything, but it felt good. That was just like super, super badly played actually by the Gnar. Like, there was no need for the Gnar to go in that aggressively. He could have let his transformation take over, try and hit with a W, Q, and then an ult. Like, there's so many different things that he could have done. Claps exuberantly. Well done indeed. It's a big word for League. That's crazy. I feel so bad. Guys, I feel so bad. That's crazy. So I think I would have missed that Q, but in my mind, I didn't. I was thinking like I don't have to hit the Q. I just need to make him use like a troll pole or something. Silver left. It's kind of actually too bad. I was hoping the Silver would stay. She's learning her lesson. Oh! I think she could have gotten away, actually. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I need to leave. Fish too big. Yeah, I'm 7-0! It's not even that the fish is too big. It's that everyone here is so small. What is this? I think I'm being counted. I think you chose Annie Bot. I don't know. I don't know if anyone can counter you specifically. I think they all do. He's dead. Mm-hmm. I just bet Q, which might actually be for the best. He's so fast. He was so fast. I killed the Fizz though. I got a pretty snazzy snazzy bounty from it. Dog, it's too late. Nice. Like objectively speaking, is unbelievable. If you have to say what grade you're in, you're probably too young. Oh, that makes me feel so old. Oh, I mean, it was in my way. Super unfortunate. That's crazy. And I leave. Oh, a little bit too far. I'm actually really glad we killed the. It took everyone, but I'm really glad we killed him. think you said the same thing twice. Our win con here really is our Belveth. Hmm. Fair enough. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, we lost it. To be fair, even though we didn't kill the Sivir, I was able to keep the Sivir off of my entire team the whole fight. That's yeah. Feels bad to ping away like the person who's playing the best because I don't want him to get like inside his own head or something like that. Nice. That's minor. Oh, it's only 20 minutes into the game. There's been a couple times where I feel like we're so far behind, like 1 and 5, 2 and 4. I mean, oh, 3 and 5. I guess that's fine. Not great. I think a lot of it has to do with this Fizz, though. This Fizz just appears to be online so much quicker than he really ought to be. But that's because he's 10 and 2. Actually, yeah, let me put my items correct. Ooh, what? Just that much movement speed, Sivir? Why were you even... Ooh. It's a Belveth carry. Did you not have Q? That's the only thing that could possibly make sense. Didn't have Q. That's too bad. Because I really thought we killed her. I was really like, she's dead, dude. Sorry. Actually, I don't need to be sorry because I didn't actually mess her up, but I would have felt really bad if I was the one that did mess her up. Let me back first, please. I've actually. So again, Knight's Vow, really good item. I'm not putting it on this Annie. Okay, oh, it's still Mulder. Who cares at this point? I care about this though. Ah, Smolder, play safe. They're going to Baron. All right. Oh! 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 That's actually so crazy. That was way closer than it deserved to be. Like, you know those situations where it's like, of course I'm not going to get the Baron, but like I have to try. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything. I have to at least try and like do something with like Blitzcrank of all people. Throwing in that Q would, if I would have hit that, that would have been my like screensaver for the rest of my life. That would have been crazy. You know what's funny is Smolder is supposed to scale really good eventually. Okay, okay, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. For a second, I was like, if they actually get away, I'm gonna be furious. I feel like the only thing I didn't do is drop my Ignite. But I was like hesitating in between. I was like trying to bait them in just a little while longer. So if we wouldn't have gotten it, I would have been actually so sad. Nice. Finally got mid turret. It's only 25 minutes into the game because our minions are just built different, I guess. This could be the same Sivir. They have 210 farm. I was about to auto attack that thing. I was like, I don't know if she's gonna get it before these minions arrive. I almost want to be like upset at this Annie. Like I should have just left it anyway, but I was thinking the only reason I was there is to try and keep her alive. That was really good. Well played by the Smolder. Good use of abilities. Not a great combo there. Like something went wrong. I'm so upset I had to flash for it. There was just no reason for it. Oh, actually, yeah, let me do that now. I grabbed the fizz. That is huge, guys. That's actually so crazy. Oh, I just walked up and died. That is so on me. I started getting hit by those little boomerangs, and I was like, wow, those are doing a lot more damage. So I didn't even have the the ability to think, oh, I should be running away. I was dead by the time that thought appeared. If his getting in the way there was actually kind of sad because he's their carry, and I was just gonna be able to back and come back at full health. See, smolder scales eventually. I should have said inevitably. That's a little bit more what I was actually thinking. Okay, they got a 2-for-1, but one of the people they got were Annie, so I think that's fine. We're not gonna get it. Actually, I guess we could just push mid. Now we might be able to do it if since we were able to deal him some damage and push him out. I still don't necessarily like this Baron, but it's a lot safer. We said that's fine. The biggest reason it was a lot safer is we were posturing so aggressively. So let's say they were like, oh, they're gonna do Baron, we have to rush in. Like that's a risk we have to take there. But realistically, we're posturing more like we're looking for a fight. I was able to land a Blitzcrank hook. So they were really, really in this situation of if they try and like go do Baron and we're in a bush or something like that, they just lose. Like they actually just lose the game at that point. Whereas now it's like we have Baron, but we're not that far ahead. Actually, we're technically behind in a lot of ways. Ooh! He was almost dead. How did everyone die there? I mean, I still have Baron. Fight me, push. Where what were we supposed to push there? Oh, I would say pussy. Okay. I thought he said push C, and I was like, what is C? Is that supposed to mean like a top or bot? Like, what is this next level thing? And why was he saying it in all chat of all places? Hmm. Yeah, that's all we really can do. So like some of us could be farming, but like not me, right? And he's dead. That was on me actually. I don't know why I assumed that oh, damn it, my bad guys. Oh, we lost the game. That's too bad. Oh, that's really too bad. If there's anyone else besides Annie, maybe. I would have even taken me over Annie. Oh, Diana's gonna be up. Okay. I guess we were ready for an Annie. That's not wrong. I'm just trying to buy as much time as possible. The 3, 12, and 8 Annie. It's like that. You know, it's like that. All right. Hmm. And away we go. Mm. All right. No. What else did we get, guys? Mm. ADC. All right. This has actually been a great fill session because I've been rotating to like different lanes. I'm not just playing jungle every time or ADC every time. And all they needed to do is add in a few supports because that really does feel like you're playing the majority of positions instead of getting like 5 jungles in a row and 1 ADC, and then you go back to jungle and you're like, oh. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm really excited to see another Skarner because the last one was rough. Cannon? Cannon Timo? Support Timo? Definitely first strike. What an interesting team. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Ooh. Oh, oh, whoops. Now that I think about it, Tear of the Goddess is such an Ezreal style build because he's a like, collector, he's always going to get like the rarest thing. Would he get like a Doran's Blade or a long sword? You know what I mean? No, he would definitely settle for the Tear of the Goddess. You know? And it's magical. He's just with the magical items. I got 14 gold out of it. It was super worth it for me. And some Tear of the Goddess. Oh, I missed it. I missed the Q. This Yasuo did not respect the gangplank. He's dead. No, he's not. He survived. That's crazy. Wherever Yordles come from. It's a good question, Ezreal. Where the fuck do Yordles come from? Oh no, I was a little off. Hmm. This Teemo hasn't seemed as annoying because his Vel'Koz has been doing a good job keeping him poked down. Oh, she keeps rocking my first strike, and it's annoying me more than it probably should. So I did not mean to E in there. And it's not like super bad that I did, but it was just not part of my plan at all. Oop. Yeah, I think we got to just leave. We got efficiently pushed out of lane. It's too bad. A ruby crystal's worth 10 times the asking price. Oh, what? Getting the flashes is pretty good. You know, Ezreal is such a rich kid. I just wanted this ruby crystal. Looks great on my mantle. Like, what? I'm really glad we were able to push out that Lilia, and she didn't just get a free kill on the Skarner. Because she probably would have taken drag too. I don't know if I could have pushed her out from that situation. Oh, you're a brat! Oh, you're a brat! Let me get my first strike! Oh, I thought you were gonna knock him up. At least. It's just so unusual how safe this MF is playing. And maybe it's because she has like a Teemo support. And that's not like bad or anything. It's just off-putting because I'm trying to like trying to posture myself in such a way where she's not just poking down my first strike. I'm really sad I didn't get that cannon. It was a near hit. No, that was a miss. I just missed. I'll take it. There we go. All right. We're still down in form, but you know, it's not as bad as it was. um, can't buy boots, so there wasn't like a. I think that's fine. Hmm. I mean, actually, so far it's not like anyone's playing bad. Like we'll take this. And actually, so far this corner has not appeared bad at all. Nice. Oh, I missed. Did the. All right. Nice. This bell cost is good, bro. Oh, this one's just gonna leave. Hmm. That was really good by the Vel'Koz. Jackson away? Nice. I'm just, I'm just kind of waiting for a second. At this point, I feel like it's just worth it to wait for the completed item. There we go. Like, that was definitely not the smart thing to do at all. I missed. I would have killed her. Vel'Koz diff, dude. Who has to play good when Vel'Koz is just absolutely murking them single-handedly all game? Yeah, I do kind of feel bad about the Teemo support thing, but uh it is. It's like the whole, coin flip idea. Oh, that stupid shroom. That's how it goes, baby. Okay. Overall, really well done. I took a little bit more damage than I would have liked there, but I didn't die. That's the important part. It's a little cocky. Cocky GG. We'll see. Maybe he'll just go off from here. How does he have more gold than me? Oh, 2 assists, actually. Oh yeah, this game's definitely over. No, I agree with him. I guess what I should have been more specific about is very cocky for the Jax, who just now got like 2 kills to bring him into like any kind of real relevance. I should just gonna. Oh, whoops. Why are you so low? Whoops. Nice. Too bad. I threw it on ability. I was hoping to get it. Nice. Whoops. Nice. And we got away. Hey! This game is just like a series of good events. Let's not die here, yeah? It would be pretty hard for her to kill me, but let's not tempt it. Next back, I'll be able to finish that item. Hmm. Like, I could go Wit's End. Or Dominic's could be pretty good. It's hard to tell because, like, on the one hand, you could complain and be like, "Oh my god, like, oh, this team must be feeding." I like honestly maybe, but I don't think this MF is necessarily feeding, and she's also 0-5. I was actually not thinking that he'd be able to get to me with that knockup. I hit someone. You know what's sad about that is I hit someone with it, so I thought we were going to be the ones to get the kill. Oh, so I'm going to get the mid. Kind of sad. You know, a little sad that it's going to be Chemtech of all things. Oh, you know, I'd always recommend Spear, and I actually really like Spear. I don't even know if Spear is strong, but the idea of Spear sounds really strong. You know what I mean? You're looking at like spells hits grants for 6 seconds up to 4, and your spell damage deals more. And I'm playing Ezreal. Not just that, but the cooldown on all my abilities, besides my ult, goes down. The only one I care about to go down really is the Q. That way I could just do Q, 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 Q. This MF is dead, bro. Yeah. Actually, how did we trade two people? Yeah, Scarlet's looking way better this run through. I'm dead. Oh, it's so annoying to be the one to die. Hmm. Should I have not helped with Drake? Pinged everyone off, so it was about Drake. We'll see if I hit. I hit. Jax, you're 5 and a 6 ass. You're not allowed to lull. What was it you said? Something like, oh, GG, game over. There we go. Yeah, I think that does make you a criminal, actually, doesn't it? I don't know if I hit anyone there. I keep getting jumped off by the Yasuo. We have such a better team fight comp, and we are just losing all of these team fights. Like, they are still in this game because we keep losing team fights as a collective. I pinged it, bro. I just gotta stop moving, right? Oh, I kept running into the shrooms, and I was like, if I hit another shroom, I think I die. And even if I don't die from this shroom, like they were gonna eventually be able to catch up to me if I kept running into these slowing shrooms. Yas or Jax baby, what are you doing? I guess you came eventually, right? I should have pinged, I guess. I feel like I did. I could be wrong. I alone can't push out that far. I'm not like super far ahead. I am, but not compared to the people I'm scared about. Oh, and I keep walking into the shrooms. That's going to annoy me, isn't it? Walking into a shroom every single time. Oh, it's. I mean, the team was 3-10, but yeah, that's gonna annoy me. I can already tell. I'm cool with coming back here. Let's farm these wolves. Whoops. Hmm. So I farmed the wolves, and I came back here. I'm gonna be able to pick up this wave. Nice. Oh, that worked out. You know, as long as we stop taking stupid fights, we're still just fine. Why fight? What are we fighting for? That's a good question. Why are we fighting? Ooh. Okay, we didn't really lose anything from it, so that's all right. There we go. Okay, let's just try not to fight unnecessary fights. Okay, that's fine. We killed one of them. That's great. Oh yeah, I got it. That's awesome. Like we all got it. It's past 30 minutes into the game, but oh, I got the Lilia, I guess. It's not worst case scenario. It'll make it a lot harder to get this drag. Yeah, this is a crazy comeback. Oh, I was gonna be dead by then. Lil. Oh, Lil Fortune. Misfortune? No, Lil Ken, yes. Lilia, Lilia! Yeah, Lilia's killing it. Yasuo's was making it hard for me. He keeps jumping on me. Oz. To be fair, I'd be allergic to caution too if I had like a magical fucking glove. That would change my perspective on things a little bit. All right, so now last item, we're gonna get Tiamat, and then honestly, just do our best to kind of like again. It would be so different if he was fighting and we were like all there, and it was like, oh, that was just like not a great engage. Totally fine. He is starting fights where there are times where no one is around, or like we're around but like in barely in the area. Like he's starting fights over here, and we're like in our jungle. Hmm. There we go. Out of everyone, it's better that it's Garner. Just make sure he doesn't like die by accident. Like, you know, when you're like, oh, he's a tank, yeah, I'm not too worried about him getting hit. But then he gets hit like a little bit too low, and you're like, okay. I'll take it. Oh, guys, it's rough. Hmm. So they only have two people with Baron, but the downside is one of them's Lilia. Hmm. This team was really starting to hurt. It's kind of like a. So, funnily enough, there was a point where Jackson Skarner were doing like almost as good as I was. Like, I have no idea what happened. And I genuinely mean that. Like, there was a point where people were like, Skarner looks busted. And I was kind of like, yeah, you know, Skarner's looking good. And I figure out that he's like 5 and 12. I am already low. Hmm. Oh, all right, guys, that was good. I was really like, I was focused in that whole time. I was like, I need to try and dodge his wind wall. I can't let him get too close. That is crazy. FN? I don't know what FN means. I'm just here for the Ravenous. Okay, I'm now full build. It's late, like it's 42 minutes in the game, like that's embarrassing, but I am now full build. And I actually beat most people. Like I didn't beat this Yasuo. Oh, nice. All right, now I'm able to heal a little bit. So in these fights, when they go a little bit longer and I'm able to like chill for a second, I'm not just screwed. So that's a lot better. This one just seems better, right? I was looking at that true damage as well. I was thinking like true damage, more ability power. Actually, more ability power than the other one grants for AD, right? 50, 30, yeah. The only downside is I won't heal quite as much, but yeah, actually totally sell world item. What a weird incident. Oh, but our jungler's dead. Oh, what do we do now? I'll just miss all of my shots. That's totally fine. I don't want to do anything else with them anyway. That's so crazy. I got caught out. That's super unfortunate. Nice. Never mind. GG. Oh, that's rough. That's so rough. We'll switch it over to this one and see how that changes everything. Oh, they might just absolutely melt this base. Never mind. Might not matter. I might be able to do something. We'll see. Yeah, this Lillian cannon came back, bro. They were on a mission. Okay, we'll play one more game. I think one more game will be good. Because from that point, it'll be just past midnight. And we'll either end in bronze 2 or bronze 3. And a quick game. Love to see it. They knew it was my last one. Hmm. Let's do it again. Oh, that's too bad. Captain Fortune. Actually, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Now, I would have really preferred like a Kaisa skin or a Briar skin, but she only has one, so that'd be really rare. Actually, there's a lot of skins I would have preferred. There's actually other MF skins I would have preferred, but that's a good one. That's crazy. I was just reading I was reading the Sarah Ford. I don't know her name was Sarah. It's heartbreaking to think about it like that. Hmm. That one, Cowgirl, I think. Oh, of course, this one would have been great, but like, hmm. We're ending with a top game. See, this fill has been so much better, I feel like, than usual. What are we gonna play? We've got some good options here. Oh man, you. And we'll be able to kind of counterpick. That's awesome. Hmm. Kind of sad we don't like Trundle. That's like, in my opinion, the best split pusher. Actually, I really like that Oriana ban. Oriana's super good. Just not played a whole bunch. Do I have Renekton? I don't. Oh, I also don't have Yone. I have a shard of him though. Damn, that's too bad. That'd have been fun. Yone's always fun. It's the same. It's the same with like Yasuo. Yasuo is just always fun because they have enough skill about them where it's like, and like to play them well. You know what I mean? Like there's enough skill surrounding each kind of decision that you make that it seems like you're actually doing something. You know, and Mundo, for example, doesn't always feel like that. Like sometimes you play Mundo and you're just like hoping your cooldowns refresh, right? Like you're playing to the best of your ability, but it's kind of whatever. But some champions, and Yon and Yasuo are good examples of, if you're a really, really good Yon and Yasuo player, you're just in a different league than somebody who's just like casually playing it. And you can say that for any champion, but they have a higher skill ceiling, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So this might be a Volibear top, in which case I don't know what I'm gonna play. Kind of looked good last game, actually. Kind of sounds fun. I might just play Set though. Set just sounds really fun. I haven't played Set in so long, even though it used to be like my main. Yeah, I'm gonna go Conqueror, and I think I'm gonna build tanky. Well, I'm gonna build health. So I'm gonna build Heart Steel, and then we'll see from there. What I used to do, and what I might still actually do, is I used to I think I used to start with Bork. So the goal, or at least not so much the goal, but how I used to play Set, and like my favorite way, thinking back on it, was I'd be a little bit of a lane bully, right? So the hope is that I got the first or second kill, right? And then from getting the first or second kill, like getting a kill early on, being able to kind of push him a little bit out of lane, I would back and get Bork. So when I auto attacked him, and it used to be where it procced on 3. So if I was able to auto attack him once, I'd E him in and then Q him down, and then he'd be slowed. And by that point, I would have already kind of done a chunk of damage, and I'm able to just like chase him down. I just saw your W. That is W, right? Or is that E? I'm trying to remember. I know Q and R, and I'm pretty sure E is the dash, and then W is the mist. That's what I think, at least. I don't know for sure. Like, I play Viego, so I know what all of his abilities do and everything like that, but knowing exactly like which button it is, it's hard unless I'm playing him. So he has grasp, so I'm gonna try and wait till like level 2 or level 3 and then engage on him. Unless, if of course, he's just like walking up. I'm assuming he starts W, but I've seen a lot of them starting E. Nice. So if I thought he was going to it like all in or something, I would have went W. So if I knew he was going to do that, I probably would have played it a little bit different. Oh! Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I'm not being sarcastic either. Like, that was awesome. I'm going to get all this wave. That's such like a businessman thing to say. Somewhere out there, there's a demand that needs a supply. All right. Well, now we're in that situation where if we back, we're going to be like super far up. And I am actually going to back now. And again, let's not chase. Oh, getting demolished off is too bad. Why is there so much aggression going on here? Just let me play my silly little top laner. So I really think I can kill this Volibear if he's not careful. Getting level 5 is too bad. And only thing an honest living makes you is broke. It's such a negative way to view the world, but I can't argue with you, can I? I can. I can argue with him, but yeah, I'm dead. I could have maybe like flashed back over the whatever you might call it, like the back of the pit. That happens. That's fine. If life gives you lemons, punch life in the throat is something. Great job, Echo. Did you think because he got level 6, all of a sudden he was like the guy? That's crazy. Or maybe thought because he wasn't even the one who killed me. I don't know. That was interesting. Like a super aggressive posturing out of nowhere. Oh, I wasn't quite able to get my Q back up. Ah, that's too bad. I'm gonna have to go team up. I should have backed earlier. That's totally just kind of my silly mistake. I also did not, actually, to be fair, I also didn't expect the Ghost proc. Even though I knew he had it, like I'd seen it beforehand, but in my mind, I guess I wasn't expecting Ghost. Okay, I'm still up in farm. That's not bad. Bye. Okay. Hmm. Trying to make this experience as bad as him for as I can humanly possible. I guess. I don't know where the jungle is, but I'm thinking I can get this plate and then back. I lied. Maybe. I didn't lie! Haha! Okay. Stride breaker. Boots. There you go. We now have 6 grubs. He got away. That's a little unfortunate. Sorry, though. I'm going to be able to push this in even more. Oh, missed it. I'm fine. I can actually kill Nocturne one-on-one if he, for some reason, went in. It's probably better to be a little bit safer than sorry here. We're good now. We can get mid hit it, or mid tower. Yeah. All right. You guys pushed me back and gave up mid. Works for me. Ooh, actually, come here, brat. That's what you get for not taking flash. Honestly, I feel like you kind of deserve that. I think I get this. I do. Nice. Hmm. See, this is how top lanes should be. Actually, again, we just have like a good team overall here. Okay, so long term, I'm actually gonna get Merc Treads. Are you saying you recommend set split push all game? Don't mind if I do. Especially because I've been dominating this Volibear. Okay, getting Rift is actually not the worst. It's unfortunate they're ahead in drags and then they also got Rift. I would personally still trade all those for grubs. Like, I think grubs are just that strong. That's unfortunate, given Volibear kills. So I know ping that I was going down there, but then I thought like, oh, if I just run straight and they're all coming towards me at the same time, I'm just dead. So we're chasing pretty hard here, but it's drag, so I feel comfortable doing this. Oh, so now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna push. Nice. So you guys get like a free. Wow, this Callista looks huge. Hmm. I, I was totally okay to die there. Nice. It's just like team diff overall. The other one playing better, I think, is Callista. Like Callista would definitely destroy this MF. But to be fair, there's also this MF also against the Nautilus, which can just make the whole game harder. Because it really can be one of those things where it's like you're playing really well and you get hit with one hook and it's like you just die and you're just like, mm. So normally I would have used my abilities there to clear faster, but I'm actually trying to get into a habit of not doing that. Because I feel like every single time I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just use my QE and stuff. And then that's when like Nocturne jumps on me. And it's like, even if I win the fight, it makes the whole fight like 6 times as hard. And overall, that's also fine. Look at all this farm. I was able to push them all the way back for free. Now we have Prior in bot lane. Or I'm sorry, in a top lane. We're good. You swing on the boss, better not miss. It's still one of my favorite bars. You good, Ed? Nice. Oh, wait, no. What are you gonna do? It's this reason that I also hate top lane, though. Because sometimes it's like you could play really, really to the best of your ability and just get like a little bit behind against like a champ that you don't want to be behind against. Or even if you're just playing a champion that doesn't come back super well. I mean, Volibear is actually really strong overall, but a lot of his, like, you know, competitiveness comes from being able to roam and turn off turrets. Like, he's like, single target, I'm going to shut down this person. And he's just not able to do that. He also built, like, the wrong item. For some reason, he built Unending Despair. That's so curious. Oh, no, actually, that's a different item than I thought it was. That's right. Whoops. Well, I don't know if it's the right item, but it's not the wrong item like I thought it was. I lost it, and that pisses me off. Oh! I think I would have killed both of them. We got the turret. That's all right. So I'm actually going to build... Oh, wait, I can't. That's kind of sad. I will build Sterix, though. I think Sterix overall is good. It gives me a shield as well. Which would be really... No, what? You're 7-1. Boom. I was gonna say you're up an item, but like it actually looks like you're up maybe half an item. I know he just bought Executioner's Calling. Don't pay me for that. You died. All right. I see 3 people and none of them are up here. I'm gonna take this turret. And there's nothing they do about it. And I'm gonna leave. I almost killed that Nocturne as well. That's actually sad. Huh? Who tried to surrender? To be fair, if you look at top, you might think, enemy's winning. No matter what, like seeing Vigor ult sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Oh, they're dead again? I'm guessing both of them are dead. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that tracks. Like he's got if he gets his ult back up. Oh, and Veigar getting shut down's awful. Oh no. Donna. What? What? Kalista felt herself for a second. Felt herself for a second. Yeah, that was a good flash. Oh, I thought he was dead. Sorry, you're dead. I was allowed to step forward. Y'all were not. That'd be crazy if you went in on me. Um. It's not even recommending Sundered Sky. Oh no, it is. My bad, it is. Oh, wait, I was pressing 2 instead of W. Oh, guys. Oh, guys, if we lose, I could blame me for that. But we didn't. Even if I don't do anything, I'm tanky enough for us to get it. All right. I was clicking. I was like, please go off. I almost want a TP. I won't because they're all going to be almost alive. Never mind. Viego's bot, I guess. Yeah. So I'm not sure, right? Like I could be missing something, but I feel like if they would have all just rotated down there, dropped their ward, and we just all did Baron as soon as we finished that drag, we get Baron and then we push to end. Hmm. I have no interest in stealing his kill. Okay. I guess I'll make a bot. There we are. So again, we don't necessarily need to be able to push a specific lane. We just need to make them continue to rotate over. Actually, what if I just... Yeah, I didn't think he was ulting me, but it was better to be safe than sorry. Like, ulting me would have been a choice. Oh, we're gonna get the turret too now. Thank you. Yeah. Easy. That's a great game to end on as well, though, actually. And playing Set of all people. Oh, I really need to play more of him. He's so fun. The biggest downside I have for him is that I feel like he gets countered by people that are really annoying to play against anyway. Does that make sense? Oh, top damage. Say less. Um, yeah, that's a game. But yeah, no, I just feel like when I play Set, it's when I lose really, really bad. Um, and well, it's not like I only win really heavy or lose really bad. It's like there's the majority of games are still kind of close, right? Like that game was actually really, really close, kind of until the end, where it's like, maybe I'm a little bit stronger, they're a little bit stronger. I guess the best way to put it is when Set loses badly, it doesn't feel like there's anything I can do to help the team, right? It's a little different maybe if I was support, because then I could just be a big, dumb, tanky meat shield. But Set, like, full tank isn't super tanky or strong or anything like that. He doesn't have a lot of engages of any sort. He has, like, an ult that's pretty good, like, can displace people. But like in the grand scheme of things, if I was like, oh, I want to play like a tank, I want to play Set. If I wanted to deal damage, I wouldn't necessarily play Set. And if the enemy is anyone that doesn't necessarily want to fight, like they don't have their specialty isn't like sustaining or something like that, he's also rough. So like he kills it if you're against Gwen or I mean even Camille, like these matchups, it's like he can be really, really strong. But he like super gets killed if it's like Nasus or Ornn where they don't want to fight and they just farm all game and they just outscale him. Or I mean, even funnily enough, even people like Timo or Quinn, where it's like they just outpoke him, and if I make a mistake or if Kha'Zix comes and ganks me or something super early on, it's easy to cascade with Set and get to that point where it's like, oh, well, that was a game, and that's actually a big reason why I feel like I've been playing a lot more ADCs because even if I go 0-6 in lane, especially if I'm playing like Jinx, if I scale and I play smart and I make good decisions and maybe hit some people with my ult, you can come right back into the game. Right. And without range, it's really hard to do that. Without some kind of ability to do that, it's just difficult. And so Set, if I get far behind, I'm relying on my team so much more. Whereas like in that game, I'm able to be a big enough menace where it's like there are times where 4 people come top to deal with me. And that purely comes from the fact that, I was far enough ahead in the beginning of the game. I'll stop rambling though. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be playing again real soon. You guys have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you're at.